Dio, Tsume desu, and we are gonna do another Zelda rando. It's gonna be a double feature this week. Because I'm gonna probably finish this one tomorrow if I can't get it done all in one day. So yeah, I've already got settings. Let's get a save up. There we go. All right. What are we starting with? Are we starting with magic? Oh my god, baby seed. We're starting with magic. That's... that's insane. Okay, well. Starting on adult with magic. Okay. Well. Let's go back inside here real fast. What can I do anything here? I don't think so, actually. You know, we're locked out of everything. Well, it's not often you start with a key item in your pocket, but we did. Usually I start with, like, extra money or health or something. About to ask where the rocks are. There they are. Alright, so no explosives. Can't really do anything else up here. So let's head down to Kakariko. Oh, that's a lovely Navi sound. Okay. First up, the bazaar. Alright, we've got gold skeletal tokens that are blue today. Strength, that looks real so far. Hylian shield. Alright, we're gonna take the rupees off. Gold skeletal can stay up until the part where I see if I actually need it. Hylian shield, I don't need that. Okay. So, first of all, let's get the price tag of these things. Oh, that's weird. The skeletal glitches out a little bit. 75 for that. That's not bad, honestly. Oh my god, look at those price tags. And the strength is 105. That looks real, so yeah, if we get a wallet, we have strength here. We'll leave the gold skeletal just long enough to find out what the skeletal give. If it's garbage, it gets taken off the list. Okay. Money, go away. Yeah, no. Okay, bye. Okay, well, we need to get rid of some money before we acquire money. So, I need these. Also could use one of these. They're more likely to show up if I've had one before. Give me another one of these. And then... Perfect. Okay, couple of sticks for child. Alright, now to struggle with this for a second. There it is. I'm an idiot and suck at this. Figures I get this side done correctly and then I can't do the jump off to save my life. I'm actually getting pretty good at that. There we go. You. A recovery heart. Alright, what's in the hole? Oh, freebie. Shadow Temple's way of the hero. Okay. Oh, some money. Speaking of things I need to do, there we go. Hop over here. Okay, let's check out Spiders, Anju, Windmill, and then we'll head over to the graveyard, although... Oh, actually, I don't think I need strength for a graveyard. Yeah, that's a bunch of checks right there. Alright, what do you boys have? Okay, 20's worth my time. 40's garbage. 30's garbage. 50's garbage. Okay, so the first 20 are worth having. After that, they're garbage. Alright, take a red rupee. Alright, Skulltula token there. There is a place to farm some money here as adult, so I'm not super worried about getting the cash together for... the gold Skulltula token. Okay, that was cool. Just didn't jump for some reason. There we go. In fact, I think it was 80? So we should probably go buy it now. I want to get to 20 as quickly as possible, because that will give me access to a bigger wallet, which gets me strength, which opens up a lot of the game. Also, ice arrows would be nice to have, since I'm starting with magic. Alright, cut through here real fast. There we go. Alright, that's the money I'm gonna need if I run into Deku Scrubs. Let's go check out the graveyard stuff. Let's see, hookshot check, or not check, but hint. Where is there a hookshot? Spirit Temple has one of my hookshots. Okay, they're progressive, so that may be the second one we get to, but that is at least one of them is in spirit. Castle's got fucking trash in it. It's whatever. Oh boy, a green rupee. It is best to do graveyard as adult first anyways, so this works out. Because there's one more grave here as adult than child. There you go, away. Which egg is that? Ah, it's a freeze trap. Gold Skulltula. Alright, maybe I won't be doing the same seed tomorrow. Might have to cancel that stream at the pace we're going. I just got bomb shoes. I mean, if that's a real light arrows, we're gonna make some huge progress. Yep, that's light arrows. Okay, well... yeah, we're on pace for quite a lot of stuff already. I have magic, light arrows, bombs. I don't have a bow yet, but... Alright, what's in this one? What do you got? A green rupee, huh? Well, that sucked. Okay, well, that's this area. We can do... Why can we do Death Mountain Crater? Oh, because I can blow up the way up there. That's right. Better to do the maze as child than adult. I only have 3 hearts. Is doing the crater a good idea with 3 hearts? Probably not. But it could be good items. You know what? That's my save warp spot. So let's go a different direction and go back, because I can save warp. What do you mean? It's not broken? That's totally how windmills work. They're supposed to spin that fast. That's just, your standard, Dutch windmill. They go that fast. That's normal. Nothing weird about that at all. Oh wait, I have explosives. Get me back in there. There's a grotto I forgot. Not used to having explosives this early. Should be right about here. Hold this. Damn it, of course it's this one. Well, at least I have magic this time. I just gotta find fire. Of course, I go back, and it's the one grotto I can't do. Well, one of a couple that I can't do. Don't want to waste too many explosives. I'll check this one, and this will be the last one of these I check for now. Just because I don't have a ton of explosives to work with. Of course, it's the goddamn... Okay, well, we know where they are. Don't know if they're worth our time or not, but we know where they are. That's not gonna work. I can't get it to snap correctly. Just run. There we go. Okay. That is Storm Grotto. Can't do anything with that. There are 2 grottos up top to check. Plus, I'm adult, so I can theoretically get a couple things early. Nailed it. Nailed it. Dodge these guys shooting at me real fast. There we go. Come on, up we go. Okay. What's in here? A fairy fountain. Damn it, waste of a bomb. Oh, this one's good. GTG key, we like those. Sorry, a song. Not the most powerful of the songs, but it's a convenient song. If we ever, you know, whenever we get an ocarina to actually use the damn thing. Alright, well that's garbage. Damn it. Climb. Okay. At least it's kind of fitting that music up here is Ice Cavern, considering where we're headed. Direction-wise. Alright, that's child unlock. And it's for child anyways, so... Of course, I only got one thing on that jump. Terrible. Alright, Stone of Agony's in here. At least it's somewhere reasonable to get to this time. Last seed we had, it wasn't even something I could obtain. Okay, seriously? Get on the damn ladder. Alright, and then there's just a gold skull to the left. What was that? Shadow Temple key? That's good, because we need those. We know Shadow Temple is way of the hero, so... keys for the place are good. Would have preferred to have gotten, like, a key ring for it, but... damn it. But I wouldn't give for heavy shoes right now. There we go. Okay. This area is done. That leaves... what do we have? Actually, I have quite a bit. Mentioning Kokiri, but that's better to do as child without hover shoes for adult anyways. Because there's even more checks as child, and it shares all the ones with adult that you can currently see. There's no advantage. Gerudo Valley, that's easier as child as well. Hyrule Market, that's a quick pickup on the way through. Okay, I think we're on our way up the Death Mountain slope now. Start collecting those things on the way up, and then we'll do Ganon's Castle and Hyrule Market on the way to Child. We've completed our little detour for the Zora River nonsense. Alrighty. Let's see here. This is going to be annoying. Oh, lovely. Recovery heart. So worth 2 bombs to get to. Come back for Dodongos. I'd like to get some sort of sword before I try to do that. Or a hammer, or literally any sort of repeatable damage other than bombs would be nice before I go in there. I mean, for all I know, that's where they are, but... oh boy, green rupee. Going through our bombs a little too fast for my liking, considering we're getting nothing. Alright, can't get those checks here, because that's child that gets the money for the climb. Okay, I'm not wasting bombs on this. I know where it is. That is, child can do that easily with sticks. I'm not gonna waste bombs on Wolfos. Not when all I have are, bomb chews anyways. If it was regular bombs, maybe, but bomb chews, these damn things are too hard to get to be wasting them on combat like that. Okay. I kind of want the hint, actually. Alright, final reward from frogs is trash. That's kind of standard issue. Nothing really interesting or new about that information. No need to worry about the Great Fairy Fountain, because we're not going to be able to do anything with it anyways. Missed. Waste of a fucking explosive. I can't actually get this off the wall, but we know where this grotto is, and it filled my hearts, which is nice. Okay, loads of stuff. Including a check for right outside of this place. I hate doing this place with low hearts. It's so annoying. That is Nehru's if it's real. It is real. Please reset me. Reset me again. Okay. That means this area is done for now. Get me out of this stupid hot mountain. Eye drops aren't even for here. Part of this quest with Big Goron, but it's not his check. So, okay. Save twice, just to be sure. We'll save warp down, so I don't have to run the whole mountain. Beautiful. Okay. We will save Maze for Child. God damn it. I hate doing this with bomb chews. This is so much worse with bomb chews than with arrows. I'll give it one more, I guess. Got him. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the water medallion. Okay. Didn't just open everything up, that's water medallion access. And that's the Kokiri Emerald. And a bunch of repeatable shields if I need them. Okay. Yeah, this is where I come if I need restock, apparently. Holy crap. $90 for a Kokiri's Emerald. Okay, where can I farm some money? Hold on. What do you got? $1? Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything here. 80 bucks to come back for that. Hey, Fresh. Yeah, he's just got a magic rock. No big deal. Yeah, I see the gold skull. I know it's... I don't have a way to kill it, is the problem. Well, I guess I could use a bomb chew. I hate to use a bomb chew like that, but I can. Half the money I need. Sure, we'll use a bomb chew. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be something good. Oh, it sucks to use that. No, don't use that there. We're just gonna go down to... Wait, no, eye drops do go to the guy up top. I'm stupid. I should have given that to him. Whatever, I can get back up there. And then we'll do Dodongo. Playing Rando is just a giant memory game, in reality. Remembering what goes where you've been. I cheat a little bit by having the tracker, but... honestly, there's just so much. And I can't ever finish in one single day, so... Seems like a pretty good counterbalance. Alright. Okay, you chill out. Oh my god, turn away! Come on, turn. There we go. Okay, back up here. Put this on here. You wake up. Wow, for a green rupee. I did all that extra work for a green rupee. That was so not worth it. Alright, let's see what we can get done. I can get a few checks in Dodongo. Maybe it will give me something useful. And then we'll move on and go do what we can in the castle before becoming Child and see what Child can get away with. Child can at least use sticks in place of sword. So I have some ability to do stuff. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're running low on explosives. Partially because I keep needing them, and partially because I'm stupid. Heard a chicken somewhere. Something's chicken sound affected. Oh, Fairy Ocarina. Nice. Really? Alright, Gold Skulltula. It's not enough to do anything, but it's something. What can I get to here? I could get to the button. Trying to think what that gets me access to. That's just a hint. Button. I mean, it opens the door. Yeah, without a sword, I don't really have a way to deal with the Lizalfos. Alright, we'll come back later when I have a way to fight as adult. I mean, technically, child can do this too, but it is significantly easier as adult. And I'm really set up now to do child, so... Let's go get what we can out of the castle area and become a child. Oh, I can pick up the song, too, while I'm here. Plus, all the gold Skotolas are now available. Because I can switch between day and night whenever I need to, because I have an ocarina. Because we do start with Sun Song and Temple of Time Warp Song. And that's just for convenience. I got tired of getting stuck. Waiting. Or running across the map to toggle between child and adult all the damn time. They don't really give you that many checks unlocked by themselves. In fact, the teleport to the Temple of Time does nothing other than teleport you to the Temple of Time, which is always accessible, so it doesn't really do anything other than save time. So I don't feel bad about that one, and Sun Song opens one check. So again, I don't feel too bad about one check. Alright. We can get a freebie right here. That's Mirror Shield. Okay, that can go on and stay on, because that can't be stolen. Turning up to the castle and see what we got. Yeah, I know where that Kokiri Emerald is, but it stays as a child, so I'm not super worried about it, because I can pick it up on either side when I have the money. It's also not like it's going anywhere. Hey, where's my stuff at? Wait. Do you not have my hints? She's supposed to tell me where... Oh, I guess I have light arrows. She's light arrow hint, and I already have light arrows. Okay. These hearts at least progress. Oh, these guys are terrible. Keyring for Ganon's castle that I cannot use without maximum strength. Okay, that's just shitty. Got like the worst possible checks ever out of those guys. I'll take money. We do have some shops coming up, so... not the worst thing. Okay, Forest require me to fight. Boss Key requires me to fight. Spirit, I just need to run in and touch it. Another piece of heart. Take those. Alright, get me out of here. No reason to run when I can just teleport. I want the hint. I'll get the hints on the way out as child. What do I get for getting all the rocks? Garbage. I get ammo if I collect all the spiritual stones. Cool. Bottom of the well. Okay. Lake Hylia. Death Mountain Crater. Have that. 2 in bottom of the well. Okay. And Shadow is in Kakariko. Alright, so that's interesting. We got a double hit. That's my gift from Raru. Alright. And I technically have Nehru's Love, but that's like the one spell I don't care about. It doesn't help me in any way. Yeah, we know where that is. Jabu Jabu has the red rock, and Shadow Temple has our blue rock. Alright, let's get to work. Well, it's nighttime, so I might as well do nighttime things. Dodongo's is Way of the Hero. Zora River, Way of the Hero. Ganon's Castle is... Oh my god. And Ice Cavern has garbage. Alright, I need to get rid of this dog. Hold on. You give... Okay, Kojiro's not bad. And a heart container. Okay. I need this dog in particular. You come with me. Okay, bomb shoes, not bad. It's a good replenishment. You have absolute garbage, except for that piece of heart. Yeah, recovery heart, red rupee, green rupee, Deku nuts, all garbage. The piece of heart, I mean, it's not the worst thing you could have, so it can stay on the list for now. Alright, let's check out your prices. 140 for that. Yep, okay, bye. Probably not coming back for that ever. And then we need it to be daytime. Hyrule Castle we've already done, but I can go get a hint if I need it. Make it daytime. Okay. First stop's the shops. Let's see what we got. Oh boy. Green rupee, red rupee, recovery, purple. The gold and the piece of heart can stay. Yeah, no, not worth it. That gold skeletal is not worth it either. Okay, I literally can't buy anything from you that's worth having. And what do we got? Recovery heart go away, piece of heart, and a gold skeletal. What are the prices? Too expensive. At least that's reasonable. Alright, give me that. I could use the health. Okay, and then I should have just enough to play shooting gallery once. Failed it. And I got a blue rupee out of it. Okay. Kind of lost money on that ordeal, but clear out a bunch of checks really fast. Bonk that, grab this, stand here, face the thing. Okay, what are we up to? 8? It's almost enough to do something. I need 20 if I want my good thing, though. Because ice arrows are cool and all, but I can't do anything without a bow, so pointless. Alright, 60 bucks should be enough to go play Bombchu Bowling. Actually, do I need just a little bit more? I think you gotta play it twice. So maybe I cap out my cash. Just to be on the safe side. Since I've got tiny wallet. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, hopefully Bombchu Bowling gives me something nice. Okay, claim check can be one in here. Alright, where's my second one at? Oh, convenient. And then you stand right here, hold the bomb. Kaboom, and second one. Alright, well, there's claim check. Gotta climb that stupid mountain again. Yep, wanna play again. Because you have a second thing. Alright, well, I need those right now, so... At least for now, it's a worthy check. Damn, one of these. Good enough. Perfect. Getting a little good at this, though, over the attempts. Alright, give me my item and get me out of here. No, I do not want to play again. I've won my prizes, let me out. Great big waste of money. Okay, now we've got Anju's child. And a bunch of gold Skulltulas over there. I kind of want to cap my money before I leave, because I don't know... I know I'll need money when I get to the Kokiri Forest, so I want to have money before I get there. Beautiful. Okay. Money acquired. Ooh, that was dangerous. Okay, this is fine. I can do graveyard when I get in there. Didn't mean to talk to that. Okay. We can do the gold skeletolas and graveyard. Alright, I'm gonna need a stick for this one. I'm gonna need a way to get more sticks. So I currently don't have a good plan. Probably just need to go back to adult and go shopping. Just buy a bunch. Would love a boomerang or slingshot right about now. Well, there's 10. Making progress, at least. What did 10 get me again? Oh, yeah, ice arrows. A nice to have, but I can't really do anything with it. Damn it. You know what? That gave me bomb shoes. That's... Fuck it, I'll just blow it up then. Worth. Okay. Screwed up, but benefited from it, so we'll make use of what we got. Oh my god. I hate this pile of bricks. Okay, Forest Temple boss key. And that clears out everything that's here at night. Let's go do Dampe. I know I'm guaranteed to pick up some money in Kokiri, so I don't need to be perfectly 99'd. I just need to be close. Because farming to 99 in Kokiri sucks. Okay. Fish bottle. That means I can get bugs. So let's go get... Let's get bugs, actually. Bye, fish. I can get another one of you later. Alright, bugs acquired. There we go. Got my bugs back. Alright, well, got money back out of that. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff. Wait, where did I see the Death Mountain Crater Deku Scrubs? Grotto left, center, and right? Where is that entrance that I saw that now I don't remember? So why we have an entrance tracker? Did I not do that? Oh, my child's spawn is that grotto, wherever it is. Okay. So we'll teleport to that later. Who knows where that'll take us? That's a wild and wacky adventure moment when we get to it. Come on. It takes forever with some of these. Fire Temple Small Key. I really do need a way to buy sticks. It sucks that I can't do it at Hyrule Market, because that would have been the best place to farm, because I can get the money right away. That's a hook shot. Okay. Crater. There's Deku Scrub. And a crate. Might as well get them. Alright, and now we dodge everything by backwalking. Come on, look away. I said look away. Okay. Hey, Mr. Owl. Okay, that's a Deku Shield, and some health, and just reset me the fast way. Cool, get me out of here. Okay, now I need to get down to Goron City. Right? You'll take me all the way down. Honestly, that's probably faster. Oh, and I can check Anju while I'm here. A gold Skulltula, huh? For all your birds? If I'm at 19, I'll leave it for now. If I hit 19, I can come back for that. That can be my final one. Because that's a lot of work for a gold Skulltula token. Something I'm going to have like 60 of by the end of this. Alright. Up to Goron City. see what we can get in here. I should be able to... I don't have Zeldas, so I can't get to Darunia. I do have Saria's song, though, so that's convenient. I can get into the Lost Woods, which helps. Okay. Big guy's there. Okay, well that was a waste. Don't have a ton of explosives to do the maze with. Alright. Lost Woods are open, though. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's go to Lost Woods. What's in here? Deku Scrubs. Should probably lay off the Deku Nuts and use my shield. It's not like I don't have a wooden shield to work with. Okay. We know there's gonna be goodies here, but I can't get to them. Do we have anything of value in there, though? Not super. So it's not as important I get there right now. Fire Temple, take it. Alright, bugs, do your thing. Seriously, did they not do their thing? Come on, bugs. Get in the hole. There we go. Alright, well. There's a hole. There's a hole. Oh, this guy. And a green rupee. Lame. Okay, what is left? Boulder rupee and a grotto, right? Yep, one grotto right here. That I can't get the item of because it's on the wall, but hey, the door's open now. And I could go in here and I could fight the guy for another grotto. Yeah, it'll be fine. Because then we're gonna go do stuff where I'm in town for a second. Come on, spawn. Okay, you're down. That opens the gate. Oh, that reminds me, I have the Wolfos Grotto to do. I know the location of it, I just didn't have a weapon. Of course, now I don't have a weapon again, but... Okay. Mostly lost money on that. Was not worth it. Okay. Reset my Lost Woods access. God, look how much stuff is in there. Sorry, a song. Not a song we have very often because it's not super needed. Down, right, left. Come on, bugs. It feels like it's way longer because I have the cutscenes skipped. That's supposed to play when you do that. Okay, GTG key. We need a lot more of those. Water Temple, Way of the Hero. So many places are Way of the Hero. You know, I was saying Baby Seed because I started with magic and, you know, magic arrows available right away, but there's a good chance I gotta complete the majority of this game anyways. Just because everything we need is then spread out. Like, it gave us a lot of options, but everything's all over the place. Alright, give me my item. Oh boy, a blue rupee. Okay, well, they're done at least. All that remains now is to go into Kokiri proper and do the 8 billion checks we have. Look at this stack of stuff. Alright, first stop is gotta be the store. Wow. Recovery heart, purple rupee, gold skeletal, and a piece of heart. Can't even afford these things. You do have, nuts and a Goron tunic, though. That's not the worst. Alright, well, that completely wastes all the money I brought. No, there's nothing in here, is there? It's the back of the house that has stuff. Alright, well, sorry I had some good items for us. That's a lot of progress towards our wallet. Oop. That was an interesting way to fall. See at least one more Skulltula in the bushes. And a heart container, nice. One more. Alright, well there's a chance we do Anju after this. So I'm about to have the bigger wallet, which means strength. Which opens up so much more, because then I have access to bombs on the floor. Oh my god, regular bombs. And there's the gold skeletal token. Don't need to do Anju at all. Yeah, gold skeletal tokens are now garbage. We went from gold skeletal tokens desperately being needed to complete trash very quickly. Alright, let me set my location to these guys real fast. Eh, close enough. Okay, that leaves just this one, and then the way out, and then we're done with the forest. And then I need to head for Kakariko. There you go, have that. Oh, that's a Gerudo card. Okay, yeah, definitely worth doing that before I left. Okay, save. I want to know where Child Spawn actually is in the world. Like, we know it's this grotto, which we've already done. Okay, so we've seen it before. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Like, we've definitely got an interesting set of spawns for adult and child. I can get to Death Mountain very quickly on adult, and I can get to the forest, literally into the Lost Woods as child, which is very nice for getting around as I unlock things. Oh, I can't actually... I get the bigger wallet, but I can't get strength until adult. Well, bigger wallet will help, so... Although maybe I want to go become adult just long enough to get the strength out of this. I don't know, we've seen all the shops that are regular shops, so let's see what we can buy. Anju's never getting her chicken saved. You, ball at me. Excellent. Okay. Now, with bigger wallet, we know the, yeah, strength is there. Gold skeletal is garbage. I'll leave the pieces of heart, because I could maybe want them. Yeah, there's nothing else, is there? Okay. Yeah, there's nothing but strength left. And that Kokiri Emerald, but we know where that is, and it's $80, so it's not like it's hard to get to. Do I get strength before I head up Zora's River? Is there any reason to? Not really. I don't require strength for anything in Zora's, so let's just head for Zora's. And after Zora, we can do... I really need to head over to Lake Hylia. I guess I can hit Lon Lon on the way. Do some more grottos as well. That strength will upgrade if I stumble into another one. Oh boy, Purple Rupee. Don't have Song of Storms, and I already did all the flying stuff. Or the above stuff. Recovery Heart? No. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a stick, actually. I do need the chicken. Okay. I can do frogs on the way back out. Because I can't dive anyways. Although I think this is just a regular stick, not like a stick upgrade. Kind of makes it pointless. Alright, chicken, you're free. Alright, art container. Let's go do frogs. Okay. One frog done. There we go. Okay, that's frogs. The gold Skulltulas remaining are adult ones that require hookshot. Lon Lon has a couple of things for us. I kind of hate that I have zero way to spend money right now, but whatever. So yeah, Lon Lon into Lake Hylia via Gerudo. That seems to be the plan here. And we'll get what we can out of these places. We can do the Storm Grotto one. Because now I have a hookshot, I just have to get back into it. A lot of these are going to be adult checks that are remaining for the gold Skulltulas. Because most of them are going to be out of reach for Child. Of the ones that Child can even get to. Okay. Probably should have just made it nighttime. But I can do that in the grotto, or when I come out of the grotto. Alright, lost some money on that. Okay. This is what I was saying, I was just gonna end up with like 60 of those stupid gold Skulltulas by the end of this. Don't need a single one more, and I'm just gonna keep getting them. Well, that's at least a key. Water temple key, even. Fire looks to be our most accessible. Once we have the tunic anyways. Although forest is the only one I got a boss key for, so that's the only one I can actually finish. Okay. We should probably check the grottos on the way around as well. If nothing else, I'll know what's in all of them. And it's good to get the grottos down to storm grottos only as quickly as possible. Okay, and yeet. Really? I was right against it. Okay, poacher saw. That's another trade item for adult. Now for one of the more annoying grottos. Hate these stupid things. Alright, well there's a nut upgrade. That's at least something helpful. Yeah, we also have Medigoron we can now do. Another fairy fountain. Nope, ran into a wall. Angle was a little off. Alright, hopefully we get some more bombs out of this one. I'll take bomb shoes. That'll do. Oh, these guys. Oh no. Redead Grotto with what I have, huh? Okay. No. Can I not? There we go. Stick's still being problematic today, but... Oh my god. Throw it! Okay. Well, I just wasted a lot of supplies trying to do that. Yeah, he does not care. And I don't have anything else to throw at him. That's shitty. Stop giving me magic. I don't need magic. I need bombs. Alright, well, whatever. Child is just out of resources. Okay. Hold on. Heart container there. Always nice. Okay. Okay, it's a bottle with blue fire. That's another bottle at least. Death Mountain Trail. Alright, what do we got here? Cash. Lovely. Well, we're good. Oh, we're a bit ahead of curve, but we're doing pretty good. For checks per hour. I try to aim for around 100 checks an hour, so hour and a half in almost, and I have 150. That's not bad. Yeah, very exciting. There's some trash in Zora River. Thanks. The hell are the bugs going? Alright, and now I'm officially tapped out with the next spider that I know I can get to. That is every one of these completed. I am completely out, which means I also can't open a grotto. Crap. I need to find some sort of bombs soon. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, Ganon's Castle being Way of the Hero is not super helpful when I don't have a way to do combat damage consistently on adult. And I desperately need to go shopping as child. Okay. Out to here. Send it back to nighttime. Should've just not dealt with that stupid Re-Dead Grotto. In fact, I probably should have saved before I tried it. And then I could have just reverted real fast and it wouldn't have been a big deal. What do you got? Okay, there's a key for GTG in GTG. That's cool. What am I looking at over there? Is that a Skulltula token? That is. Hoping for some bomb resupply of either flavor. It really doesn't matter right now. I just need some sort of explosive. I'll also use a stick. Nothing. Alright, let's go fishing. Hopefully you give me something. It's a funny looking fairy fountain you got here, buddy. I cannot get the camera to do what I need. There we go. Angle's all wrong because I can't get Link to face the right damn direction. There we go. Come on, you. Come on. There we go. Okay. Look at this fish. Deku nuts. Kind of a waste. Alright, we'll get all these duds out of the way. There's a loach in there I need. Alright, there we go. Got the loach on the line. Now we just bring it in. Come here, buddy. Get in my pocket. There we go. Alright. Take this weird-ass fish. That's a forest medallion. Okay. Loach was a forest medallion today. Oh, there's bombs right there and I can't get to them. That's annoying. It's right there and I can't have them. Oh, can I not? Oh, that's not even the front one. This one is. Okay. Well, without further diving, I don't have a way into there. So that's this area done. I can get one more grotto before I fully leave the area. Technically there's 2 grottos, but I don't have the stuff to do it. Because I desperately need to go be adult for 5 minutes and buy some stuff. Child just does not have the shopping options that adult has. Which is really unfortunate, because there's still grottos to collect. Already knew that. And a gold skeletal token. How useless. Okay. Is there anything I'm not thinking of before we go shopping? Not really. It's dungeons and adult checks for the most part. Gift from Saria. Did I not do that while I was in the Lost Woods? Did I not walk out the front door? I never walked out the front door. Actually, it's probably faster to do this than run all that way. Because this just puts me in here. And then I can just run out. Water temple key. Okay, well. Not the most exciting thing. Do I want those pieces of heart while I'm here? I mean, I could get them. It's not like it's gonna be hard to get the money together. Yeah, it's 100. How much do you want? This is the 300 tunic, and the 200 tunic is Goron in Kokiri. I could get a Goron tunic as well at the shops. I know where it is and I can afford it. That might not be a bad idea to do before becoming adult. That just opens up more things adult can do. Does mean more time spent farming, though. Nice jump, Link. Okay. That is both these pieces of heart acquired. You also have bombs. Okay, maybe we don't quite go be adult just yet. I might be able to swing a few more things together. Let's get some money real fast. Because I need $200 for what we're gonna go buy. You know, sometimes, Link, I wonder if you actually want to jump at all, because you certainly don't actually make a jump. There we go. Alright, one more, and then we can go get the tunic. Okay. A little bit of teleporting all over the world, but we're making use of our available points of interest. I need this. How much was that other piece of heart? 115. Why is that not on the list? Oh, it is, and I just didn't see it. That's... Well, I can only get one thing here, so... Because now I'm broke. I mean, I can get up to like 20 bucks, but... That's not really gonna cut it. When I need 100 and something. That's fine, it's there later. When I come here as adult, I'll pick that up. Because adult definitely has to come back with hookshot for a gold Skulltula, plus there's that elevated platform I haven't done yet. The $20 is to get me through any scrubs that I'm gonna run into in the next 5 seconds doing these grottos that I haven't finished. And then we'll go back to the castle. Farm up enough money for adult to buy the strength upgrade. And preferably also get the emerald while he's at it. And then adult's off to do a whole bunch of other stuff. Alright, there's a rock. There it is. Stupid fairy fountain. That one was a waste of ammo. We've done the open grotto. Right, I've been in here? Yeah. We've been in the open. I need just the closed one here. And then I need sticks if I want to do the one by Gerudo. Yeah, I know Dodongo's way of the hero. I'm trying to find a weapon for adult. That's pocket egg. That's adult egg. Okay. That's less helpful. Adult's got a lot of trade checks to do. Alright, let's get adult some cash. And then we'll be on our way. Bought pretty much everything I can. Oh, nice. The egg can hatch as child. That's convenient. Oh, come on. I don't remember the last time I did that. Okay. One more will do it. Really? I didn't get the last one? I'll just write it up. Is it daytime or nighttime? I know I sped it up, but it's still nighttime. Make it daytime. I want it to be daytime when I'm adult. Convenience factor. There we go. Because we're not going to the castle right away. Oh boy, another Skulltula token. Thanks, Sheik. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, I could fast travel to Goron's, but that wouldn't really save me too much time anyways, in the grand scheme of things, so I might as well just run over there from here. I do now have Hookshot, which does help some things. Hookshot does mean I can get into a lot of stuff that I couldn't before, but I also need explosives pretty badly. Okay, well, we can get strength. Thank you for that. I can trade in this chicken after I do this. You look at this. Okay. Top of Impa's house is a gold Skulltula we can do. Medigoron wants $200. Kokiri is 80. Okay. Let's see, I've got a bluebird, I've got claim check, and I've got razor sword. I can't do anything with razor sword because it's out of range, but I can use the bluebird and I can use claim check. Medigoron also potentially has something, so we should probably get some money together for that. And I've discovered, annoyingly, the grotto does not reset this for whatever reason. But this house does. This guy's gonna be very confused why I keep running inside this house, coming out and breaking the same box and stealing $20. Because he keeps watching me do it. Oh, missed. Alright, $5 short of being done. Okay. Excellent. Oh, we can't actually get to Medigoron, can we? Yeah, I don't have enough explosives to get to Medigoron. Oh, that was 90, not 80. Whatever, give it to me. Okay. Medigoron and the maze need to wait. Okay. Red tunic is blue. That's not gonna be confusing at all. A blue rupee, huh? Well, that's disappointing. Still don't have a way to fight. I need to just buy a bunch of bombs, don't I? And sticks. Well, I have fire resistance. I can get across this. Wasted a bomb. Stupid stick. Oh, that was useless. I guess I could turn in claim check if I go back up top. It's probably garbage, but never know. Yeah, you guys want to give me some bombs? I think, hilariously, the best way to get bombs is to use bombs on these. Nothing. Alright, well, wasted my time. Had I gotten bombs, I would have reset it and kept going, but... A blue rupee! So exciting. Okay, go back down to the city. One of those shops has to have bombs and sticks, right? I mean, worst case, I could buy bombs as child at the bazaar. Or no, at the bomb chew guy. The night merchant has the bombs at the very least. You have sticks. Okay, fill me up. Okay. Replenished my stick capacity. Child can do things. You do have bombs. How much do you want? 20 for 80. Please hold. For 80 bucks, I can just fill my bomb capacity. It's honestly not that bad. And child can do a good chunk of Deku Tree, if I have way to fight, among other things. Okay, there's 80 bucks. Child now can actually do things. Okay. Bombs and sticks are replenished. I'm actually gonna move sticks down there before I or bombs down there before I accidentally use them. Because it's kind of a pain to get them right now. This grotto... What was this grotto? Alright, hold on. I'm in Kakariko. Hyrule Field Cow Grotto. Which requires fire. Okay, right. I want to say this one wanted, the one outside here to the right wanted hookshot. Where is Hyrule Field? Stonebridge's Deku Theater. Okay, then I don't remember where the rock wall one is. Was that the one up in... That's not the one on Death Mountain Trail, is it? No, Death Mountain Trail is Wolfos. I want to say that Storm's Grotto is the Hyrule Field... Or not Hyrule, Hyrule Castle Storm Grotto. That's the upper grotto in Death Mountain Crater. Okay, so before we fully leave this area... Let's be faster to do it this way. I can get that, Gold Skulltula on my way out, too. Actually, I probably should have gotten it before I came in here. So now I'm gonna have to save warp again. Okay. I think it's this one? No. There it is. For a green rupee was not worth it. Yeah, because there's no way I make this from here. Only works the other way. That wasn't really worth it either. Okay, the rest of the maze needs to be done as child. Alright, so we've got 2 in Zora's River. Sacred Forest has a few things I can do, including Lost Woods connection. So if I drop down here, I can just head into the Lost Woods. Okay, in the Lost Woods. Check these grottos while I'm here. You want... Please get out of my way. This grotto was junk. I already got the guys, the dudes over there. Take this money. Okay, that's that one removed from the list. There's free money right here. I'll take that. Then, hey friend, I need a shortcut. Fantastic. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Alright, good thing I didn't do it yet. Farm girl sings of trash. Alright, one of the cows has garbage on it. Alright, yeah, Wolfos is gonna have to be done by a child. Basically, anything that requires fighting needs done by child at the moment, because I don't have a way to fight most things as adult at the moment. I can fight a few things with the hookshot, but not a lot. Alright, no sword. I just hit B to try to attack him. Fire Temple has some garbage at the end. I could get in there, but I can't fight. Oh, thanks. That actually sped that up drastically for me. Alright, cool. You die from that. That's convenient. Okay. I could find out what Medigoron has before I go back to being child as well, at the very least. Even if I don't buy it, I can at least find out what the hell it is. Like I said, I'd get this item when I got here, but I don't have enough money. Oh, menu at a forest. Okay. Well, that's convenience. I don't have to do the run back every time now. Okay, what else can adult get done? Zora River has 2 checks I can do. Lake Hylia, I could get to fishing. And really, that seems to be about it. Do I go fishing now, or do I go to Zora's? Let's do Zora's. And then we'll make the run all the way over to Lake Hylia. And then I guess we're back to child. I'm trying to put off dungeons I can't complete. Or dungeons I can't actually fight in. So I guess we'll do Deku Tree. Because child's got sticks now, so we can do that. Yeah, whatever. In the end, doesn't matter how I get over here. Adult's tall enough to just run through the water. Okay. Make it nighttime. Not worth it. Okay. That leaves just Lake Hylia for adult to do. Since we know the outside Ganon's castle is garbage, I'm not going to waste my time with it. We know Ganon's castle is also Way of the Hero, but I can't... I could do the fire trial. That's just running. But I'm not going to be able to do anything else in there. Well, I could do the shadow trial. Chest that's available there. That's again just running. Well, in hookshot. There's not a lot of... There's nothing to fight for those two. So that's 2 checks I could do there. This is going to be a long run. Trying to remember where the Wolfos were. I mean, I can look it up when we get back to Child. Because I want to do Wolfos and the Re-Dead Grotto. Just to get them out of the way, since we know where they are, and we were just missing a way to fight. And as far as I'm aware, we're only missing 2 bug checks as well. And then we can stop carrying bugs around. We need Fire Song and Spirit Song. Oh, I get the freestanding piece of heart as well. That's just right over here. There it is. Alright, now where's that stupid bird? Every time with you. Oh boy, a green rupee. Oh, I could turn in the blue bird. I'm stupid. I'm looking at the blue bird, didn't turn it in. I was even in Lost Woods. That's okay, I can song teleport to the Lost Woods. Alright, come here, big guy. This one always takes forever. But I just gotta sit here and wait. Eventually he'll end up in my hands. Come on, almost there. Come here. There we go. Big ol' fishy. Hey man, I found a fish. You want it? Okay, cool. Lost money on that, but you know. Alrighty, and then we just dodge this guy. Still not enough money to buy that piece of heart, but whatever. We don't need pieces of heart. They're just nice to have. Take your bluebird. Okay. There we go. Back to Temple of Time. Alright, we're gonna do the Ganon's Castle stuff that we can. If I could just find any sort of real weapon for adult, a hammer, any of the swords, like Master Sword or Big Goron Sword or hammer, if I can find any of those, I can get so much more done. Because I'll be able to fight things and actually get things done that currently I really can't. Okay. Let's see. Forest requires me to fight. Although I think I can do it with a hook shot. Right, can I kill you with a hook shot? Yeah, that sort of worked. Not really. Alright, yeah, I need a way to actually fight him. Wasting bombs, which I don't have a ton of. Blue rupee, huh? That's a song. That's Nocturne of Shadow. Okay. That should be everything I can really do here, so... Get me out of here. Put my invisible sword back. Okay. How do we want to do things? Got sticks. I have regular bombs. Don't have slingshot. But that's kind of okay. We could do the maze. Because I don't need bombs for Deku Tree. So I can use the bombs in the maze, and then hopefully I get some more bombs while doing Deku Tree. And hopefully I had enough money doing all of this to buy that piece of heart, because that'd be nice. I also need to get into Medigoron, which I guess that's Adult's task to do, because Adult can buy bombs and then do it. Oh, where's that Wolfos grotto? Boulder Grotto entry. Okay, so that's up here. So I can do that too. That's 2 sticks. Gets me check. I do also have strength, so I could do Dodongos as child. If I need to. But we're really going to try to get Adult to sword first. If I can avoid doing Dodongos as child, I will, because it's just significantly easier as Adult. Especially considering I already have Hookshot. Which just frees up even more options for me. Nice jump, Link. Okay. Spawn 1. Spawn 2. I'll get bomb shoots. Well, I needed more explosives, so that's actually kind of nice. Not sure why that one's busted, but we're gonna take advantage of it. I'm an idiot. I know this path. Why did I do that? Hey, that's a fairy bow. Okay, well. We got the bow. Which means I can do shooting gallery on Adult now. That's about all I've accomplished with that one. You know, we want to do Deku Tree. Don't think there's anything else we care about. There's the Redead Grotto. I guess I should probably do that. It's gonna be the fastest way to get there from here. Honestly, I don't think there is a fast way down there. It's just so far away. Okay. Yeah, everything here is done that's doable. Deku Tree has a bunch. Deku Tree and Dongo, those are the two things I could do as child. And then I'm forced to start doing what I can as adult. Because I'll have run out of options at that point. Because I can't get child into any of the adult stuff, but I can get adult into at least one of the child things. Technically, if I randomized entrances, I could get both into all of them. That might make the logic a little too easy to read, though, is my only worry about doing that with logic on. Because it would force the bosses to be something you can do as a child if you are forced to do the dungeon as child and stuff like that. And once you have access to the dungeons... Yeah, it just makes it a little too limiting, although it would mean I could spend more time on adult. Alright, Rox, you wanna drop some bombs for me this time? That'd be great. I will take bomb shoes. That's close enough. A recovery heart? Really? That's frustrating to get a recovery heart out of that. Okay. Well, depressingly low payouts aside, let's go do Deku Tree. Can't believe that both of those were such garbage checks. Arrows, cool. Well, at least we're getting there, although I would have probably preferred the money, honestly. But that would have been if I didn't have a bow yet. Bombs? That's actually really nice. I have a shield for this. So this isn't gonna lock me in. Jump to the side to save the platform because we don't have a slingshot. Wow, green rupees, huh? Ah, damn it. Okay, past the Skulltulas. Technonut upgrade. That's neat, I guess. It's good for adult, at least. It's more Deku nuts you can carry around for stunning the Deku scrubs. Not really a needed thing, though. We had plenty. We're honestly running out of Deku scrubs. Okay. Damn it, wrong button. Damn it. I'll just jump at it. There we go, huge rupee. Well, there's my money problem solved. That's Din's fire. Oh, hold on. That's... Okay. Turning ground small key. And that's this place tapped out, because I can't get to anything else from here. So, we're done. I could do Dodongo's stuff. Din's Fire is actually pretty huge. That's another grotto. Alright, where is the... Hyrule Cow Grotto. Is Cax Center Grotto. Okay, that works out. Because I now have fire. Although, oh, I won't be able to get to it without Adult. That's Adult's problem. I can do the pot freestanding, though. And I probably shouldn't have warped here yet, because I could have gotten that piece of heart. Hold on. Save. Reset it. I get a piece of heart for very little effort. Almost bought the wrong thing by accident. Okay. Now. Let's go see the Gorons. Only got 4 sticks left, so I need to make a detour to Adult anyways to replenish. Like, unless I get, like, a stick upgrade soon. Because I just won't have the ability to fight. I think we might be forced into Adult anyways. After this next check. Whether I want to do Dodongo as Child or not. Like, that's literally the only thing Child could do, and I need sticks. So I might as well just try to do what I can in there with Adult. Especially because Adult shows up in this area so quickly. We do have Bow. You know what? I'm thinking about it. We have Bow. Like, Adult can actually fight. With a reasonable weapon. Hookshot only stuns some enemies. It only hurts a few. Stuns most things. Bow does damage. Oh, and I guess I don't need to farm, or I don't need to buy sticks. I have stick farm. I missed. There we go. Smiley face was facing forward. It was money. It was a green rupee even. It wasn't even, like, good money. Alright, we're way behind on our checks per hour. We get some sticks. In case we end up having to come right back to Child. One of 2 stick farming spots in the game. Well, 2 that I know of. Other one is in Zora's domain, and you also use their shop to do this. Alright, last stick. And we're on our way. Okay. Over to adult. Is it nighttime? I think it is. Fine, I can fix that in a second. Also need to fix my bar. Oh, forgot to fix the time of day. There we go. Can't exactly do the shooting gallery when it's nighttime. Open the door, damn it. First try, let's go. Okay, and now we can put magic on the bar. Whatever. Spin. Oh boy, a Deku stick. Thank you for the magic. I actually need that. Fire Temple. Everything's on... All these dungeons are Way of the Hero, but I don't have a way to fight anything in said dungeons. You know what's faster? We did what we needed to down here. Take me straight up here. We're gonna spend some explosives real fast. I gotta know what he's selling. There we go. Alright, what are you selling? Deku nuts. No. Alright, so he's off the checklist. I'll take your purple rupee, though. Okay, yeah, I know Iron Boots are gonna give us a ton of checks. That was a given. They always do. Okay, Dodongos it is, and we'll just start doing dungeons now. We're into Dungeon Rush. In the hopes that I get anything. I could technically use ice arrows to knock down some of the walls here in Dodongo, if I need to. Like, that's a thing that is technically possible. I'm probably gonna try to avoid that, though, because that's kind of a waste of resources. Okay. We will save bombs wherever we can. We did get a new hint finally, so that was nice. Water temple. Yep. Problem is, I don't know if that's a repeat hint or a different item that's in those areas. It's just not descriptive enough. Okay, fire temple key. Alright, you guys are technically fightable. I have weapons. Using a lot of arrows here. The only thing I definitely can't do here is fight the boss, but I can come back as Child for that. Like, there is no way I can fight King Dodongo with no sword. No way to deal sword damage. I can make this, up to this point, work with a bow, but... Bolero! Okay. That's pretty good. That's a bunch of checks for Child. I actually have hookshot, so I don't need to do the push trick this time. Alright, get me out of here. I was really hoping for some explosives out of those, but whatever. Phase through a wall real fast. Come on, climb. There we go. Alright. This goes here. Alright, that guy's dead. Get my water temple key and get out of here. I probably should have grabbed that. Didn't realize he dropped the bomb shoe. That sucks. Could have used that. Kind of forgot he can drop bombs and bomb shoes. Okay. Now, do I care what this thing is to come all the way back? Red rupee? Not really. Is it red? I don't think that's red. I don't know. It's a rupee. Alcove above stairs. Not really worth my time. Okay. Blue rupee. Up. Up. Oh, right. They're not on that. I'm so used to bombs being over there. I'm just doing it out of habit. Song of Storms. Okay, that Storm Grotto's unlocked. And bottom of the well. Okay. Do this section backwards. The hell did the other one go? There he is. Oh, really? Die. Okay. Got him. Really low on arrows doing it this way, but it did work, so mission accomplished. It's a Shadow Temple key. Oh, there's Slingshot. Okay. Deku Tree is now completable. And a silver scale. Okay, that's even more checks. Okay, so all that's left here now is the back room of Dodongo's. And then to fight the boss, which I can't do as adult. So we're gonna have to come back as child, but I can at least open up the door. To make it easier. Because if I press the button with this, it should stay down. This should also be bombs. Or bomb shoes. You know, that works, I guess. Okay, recovery heart was not worth it. Alrighty. Now we push this block into position. And it should open the door for child as well. Oh my god, these stupid bats. Alright, because I played the chime. Leave that there. Okay. That should be... Child needs to come back to finish this. I can't play music in here. Put the sword back. It's a good thing I stocked up on those sticks. Okay, now we can do Dodongo and we can finish Deku Tree. And also do the Death Mountain Crater. Honestly, I should probably start with that. Also, I should probably, while I'm in here, do that. Just in case. Okay. Perfect, warps me right into here. Okay, Lost Woods. Although I guess I can get this stuff on the way out. Hold on, let's just do Deku Tree and then we'll do Lost Woods on the way over to Zora. We have a lot to do. Bolero was our weird detour since I had to warp away from it anyways, because there's no way to leave his child. But now I'm able to jump straight into Deku Tree and finish this place. Save my magic, because it won't consume a stick to do it this way. Okay, you're dealt with. Come on back. Okay. There we go. Save on sticks by not fighting him. This one I have to fight. I can find out what all of these are right now. Alright, what is behind this door? Oh, that's a wallet. Okay. That's actually really good. Well, I say that. I honestly don't know if there's anything left to buy. We have to go to Zora's still, but we don't necessarily need more wallet capacity. Although I do want more wallet capacity because it's nice to have. I set up the shortcut because there's a wallet in here. And then elevator going down. Ooh, bombs. Nice. Which sword is that? That's Big Goron's sword. Adult has a way to fight. We don't have to do Dodongos as child. That was easy enough. Alright, full clear it is. Ah, almost had it. It was a little too slow. Okay. That's Forest Temple Key. Get me out of here. Still holding my weapon of choice, a stick. Okay. So we don't need to do... Dodongo as child anymore if we don't want to, although we probably can. It's not going to be too hard. We need to go to Zora. We have Song of Storm, so I should probably be checking Storm Grottos. Yeah, and we already got that. Hey, bigger wallet. Okay, well, that means that the that's Tycoon wallet in Deku Tree. That potion shop has to have garbage in it. 500 capacity. Okay, that's done. And now we can dive. Oh, come on, really? Okay, there we go. Can't get into Zora's domain from here because we don't have Zeldas yet. But that's okay. We'll do frogs, and then... is that all we can do outside of temples again? Yeah, we can do frogs, then Lake Hylia. I guess we can hit the market on the way. Just see what that is, because it's potion shop. At least it's daytime. Lake Hylia takes us to Zora's, and then back to Adult, I guess. Oh, not you guys. Not the frogs. Already done with them. If that's a gold Skulltula that I'm looking at, then whatever, we'll move on. This at least cut some travel time down. Getting to Lake Hylia. Because there's no... Without the teleport song, there's no fast option. Yeah, it's gold Skulltula. Alright, well that's garbage. Well I have $500. How much you want for bombs? 10 for 50. It's 80 for 20. That's honestly the best bet, is to buy that 80/20 in the future. It's the best use of my money, really. You sell anything I care about? You do it for the other tunic. Give me this. Cool. Alright. Cost me a lot of money, but now I can not worry about water as well. Gives adult even more options. Alright, and now for our long run all the way to Lake Hylia. Because I lack Bunnyhood or Epona, so there's just no good way to do this other than just to run backwards. Over an incredibly long distance. Trying to think, there's no storm grottos that an only child can get to. An adult has the hook shot, giving him, and a weapon now, giving him more ability to do grottos. So I don't really see a reason to bother with them as child. But I can just do them on adult anyways. Yeah, because I think we've been to all the child-only grottos, and those are cleared up, so we're done with that. Damn, wish I could have gotten that one dive. There we go, okay. Those are all cleaned up. I'll take the bombs, that was actually pretty good. You know what? This is one that adult won't be able to get to, at least for a minute, so I might as well check this one. Because adult's gonna be locked out of here until I get Zelda's. Alright, well, I'm making money so far. Well, I made profit off of them. Oh, damn it. Wanted to get rid of that, not what I got rid of. Whatever, that was diving minigame, we're gonna do it anyway, so it's fine. Diving minigame prints money, so I don't feel bad about doing it every time. Bombs, recovery, red. Bombs, that's 20, blue, green, progressive something. What is that progressive? Progressive bomb chew. Okay. 5 for 10 is not bad, actually. 95 for 20 is awful. 155 for progressive bomb chews. Honestly, sure. And then I'll take your 5 for 10 deal. Wrong one. Okay. Throw the money in the water. Let's go. That means the only thing left to spend money on is the carpet guy. Right? Like, I've done all the other big spenders. I've been to Medigoron, I've done Bean Guy. That should just leave... Carpet Guy is my only big value vendor left. So money is now kind of pointless. Thanks for the piece of heart. Alright, and then I need Rudo's letter to continue up this path. At least as child. I need Zelda's lullaby to continue the path as adult. And since I need Rudo's, that's the bottle that needs to hold a fish, so I don't need to worry about fish right now. Spirit Temple map. Okay. Well, that's everything outside of dungeons again, so... Back to adult. Okay. Let's see here. I now have a sword. That's very nice. Means I can rearrange my bar as well. They should be over here. Bombs can go over here where they're supposed to be. You go up there. Perfect. Okay, now... It's much easier once you have actual, you know, resources to work with. Bombs, arrows, bomb chews. Loaded up with stuff. There we go, get some magic in me. A sword to actually, you know, do stuff with. What do we have? I've got the most keys for fire, but I don't have the hammer. I have all the tools for forest. I do lack keys, though, to finish it. Water, I need boots. Shadow, I need... Well, I don't need... Well, no, I do need boots at some point. but I could do a bunch of shadow without lens. And well, without lens it's even worse without boots. Okay, oh, I need one of them to get that really done. Ganon's castle, I need strength to do the keys there. Although there might be some checks that I'm not thinking about that I can do. I have to scroll down and look. I do have a sword now, so I can do like the forest check finally. I do spirit. Oh, it doesn't stay pressed down. Lame. Well, it was worth a shot, I guess. Is this gonna give me, if I go in there, that's gonna reset the bats. Okay. I really thought because it made the chime it would stay. There we go. Look at him jiggle. And down. "19 forest, 13 fire. Bottom of the well can technically be entered." How many bottom of the well keys do I have? 1. And a couple of Ganon's castle. Yeah, we'll put that. Not quite do that yet. I think forest is next up because it has the most checks we can do. That's weird egg. Okay, hold on. Song from Impa. Oh, right, yeah. Because child can do the thing. Complete detour from what I was just talking about. We got weird egg. Child needs to go get Bunny Hood right now. The sacred item has been obtained. Oh, there's a storm grotto I haven't checked as well, so that works out. Forgot there's this one up here. That's child only. Malin, I found the egg. You can finally go home. Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice. Cool. That means, yeah, we don't care about money. Money is to replenish our ammo. And nothing else. It figures the runs where I get the most money bags, like the most wallets, is also the run where there's like 2 things that need to be bought and they're under $100. And you're like, cool. So those are done, and I have no reason to look at this anymore. I'm so glad I'm gonna get the biggest possible wallet in the run where I don't care about buying things. Alright, what's in here? Oh, these guys. Alright, well, those two sucked. Okay, and plunk. Make it daytime. Egg will hatch. Yep, get out of here. Cool. Alright. Hi, Zelda. I made it. Give me your letter. Thank you. Turn that letter directly into Bunny Hood. Put that sucker on. Flashbang my eyes. Get an item. Cool. Thanks. Deku Theater is now available. Do I care? Let's find out. Because now that this thing is open, I can check the hint to find out if we care about the Deku Theater. No, the answer is we don't care. Cool. Alright, let's go to Lon Lon. There's 2 checks. This game speeds up dramatically the minute you get Bunny Hood. And I love having the, I like having it randomized to just one item. It gives some actual weight to that stupid egg. Because otherwise the egg is kind of worthless. It gets you in there, it gets you 1 check. Well, I guess 2 checks, technically. And then those 2 checks can chain into a whole bunch of other ones if you get the other components, but it's like, yeah, just give me all. Give me all of those. There it is. Knew it was one of these ones in the corner. And you give a gold skeletal. We already got a hint for that, but I want you out of my tracker either way. Look at this, I have an Ocarina. Thanks for the song. Hey, sorry, give me your song. Sweet. Okay, back to adult. Actually, there's a storm grotto here. Might as well, since I'm in the area. What's the item? Really? I missed? Come on, it's right there. Is it really out of reach? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, come back with iron boots or farther diving. Maybe adult can reach it. Okay, let's give it a shot. I think I need the farther diving or iron boots to get this, but I'm gonna give it a shot with adult. He's taller. Nope. Okay. Come back when I'm able to dive farther. Okay, you're dealt with. Thanks for the arrows. Sounds like we got Fire Temple for our Forest Temple this time. Or Dodongos, I can't really tell. Alrighty, yeah, we can get quite a few here. Okay, dealt with him. Get baited, stupid skeleton skull guy. Alright, we're supposed to go through the time block side first, but I can't get there because I don't have Song of Time, so we'll go through the eyeball, which is where you come out, so it's whatever. It's not like I'm missing out on anything. Die. Didn't want to jump in the water. Love that, thanks. Die. Okay. There's those two things. Now, I don't have iron boots, so I can't just walk across. But I should, if I switch tunics, I should be able to just dive? Not quite. Okay, how to do this. Damn it, fell in. I need Navi to talk to me. She won't shut up normally. No, now she doesn't want to talk to me? Alright, fine, whatever. What do we got? Anything I can work with in here? Might be able to hit that if I'm lucky. Oh, just barely. Okay, cool. Alright. That's the water drained. I was gonna try to just force a Navi dive, but... draining the water works too. Another training ground key. Love that. What are we up to on those? GTG 5 out of 9? 6 out of 9? We're almost there. We're 1 away from being able to complete GTG in one go. Well, at the very least with the key side of it. That's an ice trap. Has to be. Watch out. That egg is a trap. Okay, and then that's that done. Oh wait, that's where I come in. No, no. Alright, now I'm oriented. Okay, cool. Over here. This is the way forward. And I have strength this time, so I can actually do this. Last seed, I got to this part and realized, oh right, I don't have strength. But this time I do. Also, I hate that both of my tunics are blue. Just different shades of blue. I'm not gonna remember which one I'm wearing at all. I'm definitely gonna jump into water with the iron boots at some point, not realizing I'm wearing the wrong shirt. That's the Master Sword. Okay, well, we found it. Found it a little late, but we found it. What's Master Sword look like? Because this is big orange sword, big purple sword with normal swooshies. Master Sword has a green swoosh, and I don't know, looks kind of normal. Looks mostly the right colors. Neat. Big purple sword back. Big Goron sword just hits for more. Okay. You mind? I'm trying to do the puzzle here. Coming at me. Okay, time for our ice trap. So we already have all the eggs. But I need to get over here, because that's how I get to this guy. Although he wasn't really worth it either. Become a stick. Okay, I like my spin. My spin's cool. I didn't notice it was that cool purple color before. There's a lot of blue and purple in this rando. A lot of stuff randomized into the purple and blue spectrums. Okay. Climb back up. We can do 2 Poe fights before we have to bail on this place. Okay, it's back to Twisty. Final key we have. Come on, spin at me. Sculptural token. Big fight room. Get wrecked. bully him in a corner. Hey, Decker Stick upgrade. Take those. Okay, well that's everything we can do in Forest Temple. That leaves Fire, Ganon's Castle, and Bottom of the Well. So I'm wearing the Fire Tunic. I don't have Hammer, so I can only do so much here. If this sets me up where I have to do Bottom of the Well next time, at least then we know what we're doing going into tomorrow. I'm only got 10 more minutes anyways. Not even. Get out of here. Water Temple key. Okay. Can't do time block. Spirit Temple key. Again, can't use it yet. I mean, this place is seeming to be necessary, but necessary for stuff I can't do, which means I probably need to go somewhere else first. Kaboom. Get out of here. Piece of heart. Come on, there has to be something in here that's worth getting, right? Alright, bats are dealt with. Very quickly shooting through this place. Only have a few more keys left, though. And no hammer. Save arrows, use the hook shot. Eight days to climb up this thing. Button. What's in the box? Money, don't care. Bomb goes there. Shadow Temple key. Can't see a damn thing because the camera won't do its thing. Deku stick, oh boy. Alright, 2 more keys, which means this is the last bit of stuff I can do. There's nowhere else to use a key except going forward, so I might as well. I guess I could use it downstairs if I really needed it. But I wouldn't consider either part of this in logic until I had enough keys to do both, so... Knowing how the logic functions, I'm safe to use it here, and get the couple extra items, and get the shortcut, more importantly. Okay. Now when I come back here, I won't have to do as much to get up here. Okay, there we go. Okay, this one. You get out of here. Alright, there's one last area we should be able to get to. It should be hook-shotable. Beautiful. Okay. These will be our last checks. And then we'll be done for today, and tomorrow I will start with Bottom of the Well and Ganon's Castle. Probably starting with Ganon's Castle. In fact, I'm even gonna go there and save as we end, so hopefully I reset back inside it. Fire Temple boss key. Still no hammer though, so I can't actually do it. Okay. Well, that's Fire Temple. Hey, Sheik. How you doing? We are very limited on checks. But that does mean we're in a very linear progression point. So if I go inside here, when I save, I should reset inside here, which will be convenient. Excellent. Okay. So yeah, tomorrow we'll start here, and then bottom of the well if I don't get anything good. But for today, that is gonna be about all. So thanks for watching, and I will see you all next time. Bye!